Alright, good morning everybody. Happy Monday. Fresh start to the new week. So let's go and start playing some Xenogears today, guys. Let's get right into it. How is everybody this morning? Let's go. Okay, I'll wait for some people to come in before we start doing anything. For right now, we'll work on our death blows again. I was going to be on a little earlier, guys, but I had some things I had to get done on top of showering today. I actually showered and shaved. I'm pretty clean shaven today. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Good morning. Glad to see you're here. Let's go. Ooh. Doctor. You need to be healed. We'll see. He's probably maybe fine. Good morning, Fish Step. I am doing great. My weekend was great. The curtain lights that are in the back of me that you see, those I got an extra set for our bedroom, and it looks pretty snazzy if I do say so myself. You survived the storms. You had some good ones. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you're okay. What did I do this last weekend? Well, I cleaned the apartment, doing a little bit of spring cleaning as it may be. I also did work on Saturday, so there's that. I don't know, I guess I didn't really do much this weekend. I just kind of chilled. We are looking at getting our tiles that we want for the patio. What else we did was we cleaned the patio concrete. It was never cleaned, so like I wish I took a before and after. It was like caked with dirt, and after it was done and dried, it was completely like brightened up. It's insane. I'm excited to do some outdoor projects. Buy chicken nuggets. Ooh, 2 Zetasols. Love that. But how was everybody else? How was everyone else's, You don't like my live? Well, you don't have to be here, chicken nugget. You don't have to be here. Let's see. Let's just use Aquasol, I guess. There we go. Doc is all situated here. I wonder if we are going to get another death blow by anybody. We'll see. Hang on. 88. Okay, we can't do Astral until he's leveled up or story progresses. Or Renken. Okay, so let's do the 3 triangles and an X. We'll work on that. Just while we wait for some more people to get in here. And in case you are just coming in, welcome in and good morning. I hope everyone's having a great Monday so far. Right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I hope everybody's starting their week off strong. Morning, Nikki. How you doing? That's right, Xenogears. First time playing. First time playing. My bad had a great day off. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yep, it's my first time. Everybody's been asking me to play it for so long that, you know, it's been in my voting list for so long that it got pretty close to winning. Gotta try. Do you mean Legend of Dragoon? Shinrai learned. Let's go. See, we learned one. Legend of a Dragon or Legend of Dragoon? Which one are you talking about? Sweet. Okay, so we can learn Dynamic and Hoten. We just have to wait a little bit. That'll be our last one that we learn before we progress in story. Name game is Xenogears for PS1. Well, let me tell you, XGG, we've played Legend of Dragoon not once, but twice on this channel. That's one of my favorite childhood JRPGs, hands down. First time we played it regular, and then we played the Severed Chains mod version. It was great. That's a game that I think needs a remake. That's what I think. Ooh, ouch. Alright, let's see this. Not bad. Which character, Red Wolf? The green, red, or blue character? The blue? Okay. KOF, is that King of Fighters? I think, yeah, I've heard of it, and there's been some, like, collaborations with some games I played back then, but I haven't actually played that game yet. Level up for Doctor. Okay, gotcha. It's like an arcade fighter style game. So your name, Devshawn? I don't know if that's how you say your name, but that was my attempt. Either way, welcome in, welcome in. It sucks that this is like the only like little small patch of forest that we can use right now. We have no access to Yggdrasil, so we can't really move anywhere without progressing story. And I don't want to do that yet. You know what? We're gonna have him defend. He's done enough. Let them get some more moves in. Do I play King of Fighters? No, I don't. I just know of it. Aw, thanks very much, Sir Game a Lot. However, it's my first time playing this one. I've been playing a lot of good retro JRPGs recently. Especially ones I haven't played at all. Like, the Breath of Fire series, we played all 5. Yes, we did. That was a journey. A lot of people say they don't like the 5th one, but it was pretty good, in my opinion. We also played the Suikoden games. Those were great. Trying to think of other... We did Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. What else have we done? I mean, I also play modern games too. So we played, what did we play here? Expedition 33, we did that, 100%. Sir Gamelot with the follow, I appreciate you very much, thank you. After this game, guys, we are playing the Xenosaga series. What's your favorite game of all time? We learned Dynamic. Let's go. Okay, we just need Faye to learn his, and then we're good to go. How did I like Chrono Cross? I loved it. It was good. I didn't like the, like, in order to get all the characters, you had to do, like, multiple playthroughs. But, yeah, other than that, it was great. I think there was a point in time where I actually got a little irked. I can't remember when. That was so long ago. That was over a year ago. It did have a great soundtrack. That's what I like also the most about these kinds of JRPGs made around this time is the soundtracks are always great. They're always great. Oh, another game that we played that just came into my head was Legend of Legaia. We did 1 and 2. Obviously, the first one's better than the second one. If you know, you know. Let's see Dynamic. That's right, it's Xenogears. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. As soon as Faye's done learning his death blow, we're gonna go and progress in the story. We just saved Margie. And we have to go and do some things in the town of Nisan. You don't wanna. How you doing, Scarlet? Come on, Faye. He needs to learn his move so we can move on. Leave Faye alone. Nobody wants to leave Faye alone. Especially with the certain circumstances he's been doing recently. Especially in Lahan. No, he needs somebody to accompany him, man. Even though he's very sus, the doctor will do. Bart's not that bad, though. Faye's the goodest boy. I mean, I know he is, but there's something up with him. That's all I know so far. There's something up. I wish I could know exactly what it is, but that would be spoiling, and I don't want to spoil. I would love to enjoy this game for the first time and see what happens. Also, so we got all the badges Everybody's helped me with that, like whenever we got through the certain towns and say like, hey, there's the rock, paper, scissors badge, the hide and seek badge. Now we're on to the tag badge, and I don't know where that is. Hopefully it's not here, because I'm pretty sure it's not. But there was some kids playing tag. Shug with the follow, welcome in, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're watching one of the best games ever made. I'm excited to finally play it. You guys been asking for so long. It's about time. Actually, let me see how far away his death blow is here. Okay, we're close. Game is better than Chrono Trigger. You know, I would probably say that because it is a little long. I can tell that it's already going to be a longer game. You're going to spoil it now. Faye has long hair. Really? I thought those were extensions. I don't know. Something's a little iffy about it. I don't know. I wish these monsters would, like, drop money, but they don't. At least they do drop some kind of, like, item sometimes. So far, it's been mostly Zetasol, which is really good. Here, you know what? It needs to be Faye who attacks. I don't know what I'm doing. There I go. I did it again. Alright, here guys. Just double checking something here. Okay. They need to put this on the PlayStation Store? They haven't done that yet? Seems like that's something they should have done. I mean, they have Dragoon on there, so... what's stopping them? Over it. Just Faye, please. Just Faye. I was waiting for some more people to get in with. We just started not that long ago. I didn't want to like start story with like no one watching. Guess we're doing that one. And Faye is at his last he's at his last death blow, and it's really close, so I'm just getting it there. Why not? Little Fines with the follow, welcome in. How you doing? This was your first RPG. How did you like it, Mateo? I promise I'm not doing this just 'cause, Lith. I think at the end of this battle, he should have it. just got theirs, so. Oof, ouch. That's the doctor. Little finds, the name of the game is Xenogears for PS1. Got you hooked on RPGs, but many others never stood up to this one. This is a pretty good game. Okay. Maybe one more. Nope. There we go. Let's see. Nope. Oh my god, if it's gonna be like 99, I'm gonna be so upset. You like the human battles more than the robot ones? They're not bad. It helps if you know, level up the human itself, because like their corresponding robot has abilities that they get from leveling up the character. Five other playable characters? Oh my goodness. 97. Okay, we're almost done. We'll be good, though. We'll be good. Actually, there might be some battles later, so you know what? Let's just go back in. Nissan. No, it's Nissan. You have this on your Raspberry Pi. You can't play the second disc, though? Aw, man. I like the part when Dark comes in and Dragoon's the game. I think you got that one mixed up. You got that one mixed up, Scarlet. Okay, let's go and talk to Margie now. Where's she at? There she is. Try this one next. I'm waiting for remasters for it. JRPGs. Ooh, Final Fantasy Tactics. See, that one's on our voting poll. And it's been on there for a decent amount of time. These are the people who took care of me when I was small. Oh, okay. I thought we'd have to talk to her. Okay. I'm so glad you're safe. Okay, this guy. Oh, Bart. I'm glad you're well. The people at the Hidden Port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already let the convent know. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy. And so will the sisters. Ooh, sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. I'll come back, alright. Let's go. She's on here. Wow. Here we go. We're at the church. Cathedral. Something. I think so, Tarzan. It's my first time playing and I'm already hooked to it. Margie! All the sisters. Margie. I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. What? We just received word. El Joy with the follow. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. Cousin? We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother... I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the royal capital. But at least I made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore. Never again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am, back safe and sound. Can't you tell me off just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry. But I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister. There is no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone? To celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh, yes, sisters. Sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look around up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything, except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Margie, I'm so glad. Morning, Stellar. How you doing? Happy Monday. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've been through enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes. I'll show Faye and Citan around our cathedral. Follow me. What a strong girl she is. It is obvious that she really wants to break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she has always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. This one's one of your favorite background musics? Soundtracks? Kind of sad that you missed the tournament. We did great. We got the wedding dress, by the way. Had to go back for that, though. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her, too. Maybe. Is there anything we can take from the church? Anything at all? Okay, so that's Margie. I don't think so. I don't think we can. Also, if you want to see all of my videos that I every live stream I have is uploaded to my channel, Mateo. We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. This is a really high second floor, my goodness. They could have made multiple floors, not just two. How magnificent! If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you think I'm still a kid? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yes, I did, Corey. We got the rock, paper, scissors badge and the hide and seek badge. I like the view from here the best. Is the tag badge here somewhere? Is it in this town? Trade those later in the game? Yep, people told me. Did I give the kids the money? Yes, I did. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? I did. According to a legend handed down in Nisan, gods could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great single-winged angels symbolize. Hey Donut, happy Monday, how you doing? In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. I'm doing pretty well. One of the deeper topics in this game? So like foreshadowing or something. Now that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I don't know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all reflects the teachings of Nisan. Why, Satan, you're an interesting fellow. Oh, excuse me. My usual habit there. Yep, this is a convent. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I don't understand what he's talking about either. Ha, forcing them to fly together? It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you miss the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Isn't a convent like a big, like, church-like thing, like cathedral? Am I wrong? I feel like they're, like, kind of similar, if not the same. Oh, this is where the nuns live. Okay, they don't live in cathedrals. Okay, got you. Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we didn't go to the room of Lady Sophia yet, did we? You're really supposed to go through some checks before you can see it. But this time I think it will be alright if I make a special exception. Lady Sophia? Yes, Lady Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nisan nation. Oh my god, I keep wanting to say Nissan. How many times do I have to say this, guys? Nissan is a vehicle. We're not going to be calling this town a vehicle. And the founder of the Nisan religion who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Lady Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that. Faye, let us go and have a look at it. Vroom vroom religion. Alright. Let's see. Switch the I sounds for... So, Nisan and Saitan? Saitan and... Okay. Saitan and Nyasan? Saitan Nyasan? Something. We'll get there. We'll get there. In German, we apparently also use convent, but it's more often Kloster for where they live. Oh, okay. Interesting. See, I wouldn't know anything like that. More stairs. Yup. This is, I guess, the 3rd floor. Gee, okay. That's a little too high. We gotta be close to the roof then. It's just in here. Oh, okay. I don't see the... Oh, it's probably on the other side. Oh my. What a striking young lady. Not to mention, there is quite a resemblance. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Let me see it. The Cloister of Trials. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bringing it back to Final Fantasy X. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does indeed resemble Ellie. Why can't we look? Let us see. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture are similar to yours. Really? There we go. Oh wow, that's quite detailed. McBorkin Bits with the heart me. Let's go. Good morning. How you doing? Are they? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good an artist. No, it is very similar to your style. I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She's smiling, but in a way gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah. If you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. Nope. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why was that? I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She may know something. Let's do it. It definitely does look like a little bit like Ellie. But not as, I'll say. From what we've seen her as, no. Kind of similar, but not really. Alright then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, alright. But this painting has piqued my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. Oop. It was Faye. Lacon? Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you are daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. Okay. Questions. I don't see anything familiar in her portrait, aside from the face. Not really. I mean, aside from that, like, necklace pendant thing. But that's it. Preparations should be starting near the border of the Sex country for the charge by the royal capital's army, but a miscalculated move directed on the enemy is certain to backfire on us. So we'll be taking covert action for a while. I'm on my way there now, but I thought I'd offer a prayer before I'd go. I've seen it in some earlier cutscenes. Really? No way. When he was a kid, and he was in that, like, desert area, and there was a whole bunch of people walking away from him, didn't they all have that, like, pendant? As a matter of fact, the guy next to me and I were born here. Years ago, we both got tired of the peaceful, but boring life here, so we ran away from home. But we both ended up enlisting in the army. It's not that we have any particularly happy memories or whatever here. It's just that, after all, this is the land of our birth, so, well, you know. It'll come up again, okay. I vaguely remember something about it, though. If it's what I'm thinking of. I want to see with my own eyes what will become of this country. Where is Sister Agnes's room, by the way? If this is where they live, where's their room? Where do they go for that? I don't know. Does the heart good to see the innocent play of children? See, this is like the tag. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna figure out where we're going. There we go. Oh! Young master! It's Mason. People of Nisan? Is it Nisan?
Mason Derulo.
Mason Derulo. Oh my gosh. That's a good one, Donut. We're generous enough to allow us to rent this house. Ooh. There will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Okay. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, where is Sig? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay. Thanks, Mason. So you're gonna make your move, eh, Bartholomew? But somehow I just don't think that man's gonna let you stand by and do as you please. Oh, we've heard this already. So, Nissan? Nitsan? Nissan? Okay. Okay, we need Shakan, yes. This old man needs to move, though. Come on, old man. Yeah, it doesn't help that there's also no, like, they don't talk about the towns, and if they do, it's in Japanese because of the version we're playing. So, is this Banjo-Kazooie? No, this is Xenogears. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are. Alright, but before we do that, there is something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. He's like, come on. And Doc's just there. Sig. What's up with you and that Gabura officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gabura for some reason. Alright, I'll tell you. Wow, Doc was like, it's okay, you can tell him. I think that's a little sus too. Me in Citan here. We used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gabura's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They are imported through kidnapping and then used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Were you slaves to that son of a... Well, not exactly. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So, this had to have happened even before that. Okay, maybe once upon a time I wouldn't have understood such a story, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. The Doc is being nosy. Yeah, especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. Ooh. I wish you told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris by our own will and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. Alright, I understand. But I'm gonna need you to go into a little more detail. Oh, okay. Where is Solaris? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in a separate place, like up in the clouds or something. Yes, well... Entimentary, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Atemenenki. not gonna remember that one, you guys. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Okay. Without the use of transport such as an airship outfitted with particular equipment, travel to and from the surface is impossible. You knew it as Etrenenk something? Yeah, that still doesn't help me, Stellar. It's still kind of a little off for me. Sometimes it's hard for me to pronounce some strange town names or countries or things like that from video games. To return to Ov, I stowed away in a routine shuttle bound for the surface. My goodness. It was much later than Sigurd, but I also escaped in the same way. Yeah, Mateo, this is because we're playing the Perfect Works build. I guess I should have played on the original, but you know what? It's fine. It's cool. What are lambs? That is the word Solarians use to refer to we who live on the surface. As I said before, they use such surface dwellers or land dwellers as manual labor. Those in the workforce range from industrial workers to soldiers. Solaris gathers that workforce from among the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up according to who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in Solaris' lower city levels. While I do not fit the mold, strictly speaking, I am more or less a Solarian. The thing is, you still need people to run a country, no matter how scientifically advanced you are. You have no support without people. Yep, this is the Perfect Works version. The only thing that they really worked on was translating, I guess. That they translated it differently, as you can see. They lowered the encounter rate a bit, and then they added 50% increase to gold and experience. And it's also, for all the cutscenes, they used Japanese audio, because some of the English audio was very choppy, I guess. Pure Solarians are rare. Their total would not even be a quarter of Ov's population. So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Oh. Who is that man? His name is Carl. Carlin Ramses. As you know, he's the Gabura commander. Ramses. We call him Carl. That's such a basic name. For someone who lives on Solaris, let's be called Carl. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. Okay. Like me, he is from the lower levels. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had a singular vision, and he gathered those of like mind in order to realize that vision. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses. No. We were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. Back then, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To we test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we had wished for. A benefactor? Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Welcome in, it's my first time playing. Karin? Okay. So his... Okay, so yeah, I guess they're changing a lot. That's okay, though. That's okay. As long as you know exactly what they're talking about, Stellar. So why is it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that changed people's personalities to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example. Drive. That drug, and all others like it, that are used now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. Oh yeah, I hear you, Mateo. If only they had that ability. This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use. At least anyone in the Kabura forces who it was sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? Damn. I understand. I think I get the most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. That was a lot. You just started playing this again? Welcome in, Michael. It's my first time. I'm excited for it. I should have been honest with him sooner. It is best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand. We'll see. I am sure the young master would never have dreamed of such a tale. I guess you already knew? Well, now that you ask, yes I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try to help the young master come to terms with all that he has just done. Michael with the follow, let's go, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm liking this game too. There's some pretty good story. Where's Key Jason with the follow, let's go. I appreciate you guys. Where did Bart go? Where's Bart? He went somewhere. Oh, there he is. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Yeah, this one's pretty good. We've heard it a couple of times. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like that they were rivals since childhood or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gabura's leaders. Furthermore, behind Gabura was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? I'm not picking on you or blaming you for anything. What I'm saying is, if you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the conduct of Solaris toward other countries up till now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you have seen, their military power is immense. Perhaps Sigurd thought to take care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis first of all. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. It's quite logical. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it's not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about many things in the lead up until our decision to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first, but then I realized his way of thinking was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, he just put the emphasis on people's skill rather than on their rank or class. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing up until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. Oh my gosh, my coffee needs to kick it up a notch. Come on. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Saitan. Do you think I can beat Gabura? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gabura forces here, there is still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than the one with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So, defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gabura. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gabura, first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Maybe. This is not it. Oh, it is it. Okay. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said if you need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed. What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. Alright. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. And and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. Alright, more serious matters. First, Gabura is the big problem. Yes, Ramses is well on the way toward achieving his goal, so great. That he is now the commander of Gabura is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through the country's organization. And now he is located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Av is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gabura. With our present strength, we should be able to overwhelm the defense force. The problem is how to deal with Gabura while we're doing that. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just going to sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gabura to leave for a while. At least until we are able to take back the royal capital, Breidablik. One second, guys. Hang on. Gotta get rid of somebody on a different channel. Alright. These are the forces deployed by Gabura. And currently stationed in Av, right? Correct? Okay. The Western Guard. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And the force along the front line at the border with Kislev. Broadly speaking, these are the three. Each is made up of a mix of Gabura and Av forces. Only two of these are very large. The Royal Capital Defense Force and the Kislev Border Force. The Western Guard along Nisan? I already forgot how to say it. Oh my goodness. Jeez, I'm giving my legs some, like, markings. I need to move every once in a while. The Western Guard along Nisan's border is a little more than a surveillance team. Is it Nissan? I don't think it's Nissan. Because, like the car, it has an extra S in it. I'm not sure. In order to recapture the royal capital, it will be necessary to draw the defense force away from Breidablik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guard? Here, at the border with Nisan. Or Nissan. I don't know. You guys. Nissan. We'll just call it Nissan then. I'm over it. I'm over trying to keep it not Nissan. I see. We'll draw out the central forces by making it look like Kislev is invading Av. Smart. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set them in motion? To be sure then, Nissan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they'll certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nissan as a bait? As bait? Doc? Shakan is very sensitive to Nissan and Kislev's actions. If Nissan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gabura, but... Of course, doing this would not be our first choice. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We are forgetting one thing. The frontline force along Kislev's border. In service since the reign of the last king, it is Ov's principal fleet with the battleship Kefenzal as the flagship. Oh my goodness. As long as it's not spoilers, Mateo. They call it the Invincible Fleet. According to yesterday's intelligence report, this fleet was deployed near the border, was it not? Wow. Don't you have any better news? Do not be disheartened. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of might in the area. Even in the worst case that the fleet comes, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about that frontline fleet. A former commanding officer of OFF was transferred to it. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vanderkam. Vanderkam. You don't mean the Vanderkam that was in Juggin. The very same. Young one. He has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power. An excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Okay. But still, how gallant of him to be so self-assured. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master. I know. Anyway, Saitan. Do you think he could strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Vanderkam, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. The more you boost your stats as a person, items like speed shoes, they boost your gear performance. Oh, okay, cool. What's Vanderkam for you? I suppose. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Oh, jeez. Apart from our main force heading for Breidablik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So, you're suggesting we have another unit? Hey now, Frisk. You know, there's people that enjoy voiceovers. And you don't have to be here if you don't want to, so... There's that too. That being said, though, have a good rest of your Monday, if you're just leaving. A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Alright, Chucky. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Alright, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful, Faye. Saitan. You think that was hard? Too many people to voice in this one? How about what was it? Chrono Cross. I tried my best. We even tried like giving Kid a British accent or something. It was bad. And then I had to stop. Like, as soon as I was seeing so many people come up, I was like, okay. I don't have enough accents and personalities to switch over. But that's fine. Like it because you can't watch all this because you're working, so I can still follow along. Nothing wrong with that. Definitely don't have the whole band yet. Nope. I'm excited though. I feel like Sigurd has got to be one of them, maybe. But don't give me spoilers though, guys. I already know that there's someone named Id. Stock up on EP items. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one wants a needless loss of life. Leaf? Oh my gosh. Why is my coffee not working? Well put, young master. I need more coffee. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that music. Good morning. Oh, no. That was kind of ominous. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Oh, it is not a party member? Okay. Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous? Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Hee. Oh my gosh. They're definitely acting like they're family members. Even if they are cousins. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. You assume we have a boss fight coming up? Ooh, well, we will be ready. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you are through preparing. Okay, let's see, what do we all have here? We don't have much gold either, so... There's a new wind blowing today. I don't know if that's good or not. Well, actually, let's see. Do we have enough items? Non-battle. Yeah, we have a decent amount. And then we also have a lot of Omega Sols, too. I think we're good. We've got to be good. It does have a gear shop. We have everything that we need. At least the tune-up, anyway. Yeah, you can hear the wind. Well, I mean, I guess since we're here, let me see. Why is Omega Sol so cheap? Restores HP and EP to full. When this restores HP to like 150. And that's twice as much. Morning, Yuri. How you doing? Why am I back to 2 people? Just for right now. Bart is waiting back at the place. I think we'll be fine. I don't want to waste that much money. Check inventories. Or accessory. Oh my god, I can't really speak today, guys. What is wrong with me? No, we're good. We're good. Trust me, Mateo. We are good. Oh my god, where are they? Now I'm getting lost. Is it this one? No. Y'all. Get a minute of downtime and you figured you'd check in? Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. Okay, old man. Okay. This is ridiculous here. I think we were on the 2nd floor. My goodness. Oh, that's the shop. South? Okay. This way, this way. This one. Nope. My goodness, you guys. Or is it here? There we go. Are you ready? Let's save state, because it's been a while. All set. Our comrades in Nissan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil. Okay. Got it. But I say again, no needless killing. This goes for the Av troops and the people from Gabora too. Yes, we understand. Guess I'm going to raise some hell in my Weltall then. We're counting on you. Does anyone else think the nuns are up to something shady, or is that my religious trauma talking? I don't think they are up to anything, especially since they're all like older women. I don't think that they're like planning on doing anything. You know what I mean? Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart will do fine. Holy Mother of Nissan. Hey! You know I hate that title. Ha ha ha. Well, we're out of here. Alright, sounds good, Leth. It's the first time Faye owned Weltall SS gear. That's true. You've never talked about Weltall, like, okay, well, looks like I'm gonna go and wreak havoc here. Okay, good luck. Marguerite and Bartholomew. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Av were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns and eras. I'm looking forward to the day when, as the Holy Mother of Nissan sect, you will take your place as on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Marjorie, at that rate, you are maturing into a beautiful woman. Oh, jeez. But I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Wait, aren't they cousins? Each squad of gears take off in order from here. So, okay, let's try that again. Each squad of gears take off in order from here so as to avoid detection. We'll meet at the mountain range by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? Okay. The time has finally come. I'm pumped. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Off's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vanderkam's tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son. 'Cause you sure ain't my pops. Okay. Huh? Huh. Well, young master, we promised to make something out of this battle. Okay. Notice how people who aren't married have the best marriage advice, right? Totally. Faye, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved, but be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and her people for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you. But I'll take care of them. Don't worry. All right. Ooh. Cutscene. Was Gundam a little older than this game? Because I do see some similarities, and I didn't watch that much Gundam, but I've seen some bits and pieces of it here and there. It's way older? Okay, gotcha. Shows how much I know. Oh. Aren't you going to rest up a little? We're at the dock? At long last, we are heading to Breidablik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that was an awful pity, but despite that, I try my best to raise him as crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burden of kinship on him too early in life. And it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He is a fine man now, well capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Uzuki. How may I be of service? Do you even have anything good? Probably not. Nar. Hope I can be of service again. No, we want to go and take a little nappy nap. Maybe he's going to take a nap down here. Why did he come in here? Nope. Spare bedrooms? Yeah, but shouldn't he just be able to just pick a bed? And there's no other ones in here. Where's this one go? Oh, okay. The old man is all fired up with zeal. With zeal? Zeal, I think. I sure hope his blood vessels don't burst. No need to worry, his blood vessels are made of durolamin, and oil flows inside them. Okay. Shoot, I found a bug at a time like this. What should I do? Wonder if I'll be able to fix it by tomorrow. Uh-oh. Aw, cute doggo. Okay. Mechanic's greatest moment is the night before a mission. Tomorrow is that once-in-a-lifetime day when the ship can show what it's really made of. I'm gonna make you, beautiful old girl. Alright. Duralumin? Okay. Like aluminum. Okay. Alright, let's go up these stairs. I guess let's leave. These aren't the bedrooms I want to see. Well, welcome in, Genji-san. Actually, that was right. Silly me. Shows how well I know this game. Okay. So, here is that area. This is the nurse area. No, I think I'm right. There's no spare bedrooms here on this floor. Oh, I mean, there's here. May not be so handsome, but I do have a fiance back home, but my hometown is Kislev. When the young master becomes the king of Av, I wonder if I'll be able to see her. Okay, there we go. Do you want to rest? Thank you. It's a little messy, so bear with it. No problem. Alright. See ya. Now where are we going? Probably the bridge. Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. Do you want to see my notes? Sure. We know that, we know that, we know that. Alright. Okay. Where's Sigurd? Who do we talk to now? I'm so confused. I think it's running up. Okay, so go up the ladder. Okay. All right, we'll see. Music changed. There we go. Wait, why is it nighttime? We rested. So we didn't need to rest. We had to go up here. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is the return to the castle we've waited for 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite, not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home? Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow, right? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You are facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. That is that, this is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You are a great man, Sigurd. Ooh. This again. This is what he's dreaming about, I guess. Oh, so that's id? Or is that id? Dang. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how. Just stop him. Help! Oh. What's wrong? You look like you've just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it? No. It was nothing. Carl. Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you are after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away he resembles you greatly. You used the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you are up to, but don't you dare think of plotting against me. You stay out of this. Oh. I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything, but don't worry, I'm not going to steal your prized possession or anything. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. Yeah, right, Stellar. I saw them too. Oh? What's up? No. For a moment, I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Av. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Av Naval HQ. Vance, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital Defense Force's frequency. There. On the surface layer, I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from a patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've really raised some hell at the border. Alright, let's get going. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's alright, old Mason. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She's said to be an elite from out of Juggin. Apparently, she scurried back alone from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handed, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yep, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You, there. Is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank. And we don't care much for rank either. Okay. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Huh. This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. And that's how it is. So, don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, for now, let her get to work. Can't judge her on appearance alone. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model gear called Virge? We'll say Virge. For officers' use only. Apparently, that's what really means. That what really means is average mental power isn't enough to get it running. Why is it so hard for me to read some of these sometimes? I think it's the font. So useless as she may be, she's still jugging, eh? Ah, this should be fun. Let's see what she can do. Chambers with the heart me, let's go. How you doing? Sure, blame the font. I will. I most definitely will. And with a go popular. Let's go. Hope you're having a good Monday. Glad to see you as well. Ooh. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Alright. Well, move. Okay. Whoa. What is this? Go. Is there any items though? That's why we always check, Mateo. Always. Not seen anything yet. There we go. Ah, there's one. Ooh, this one I think gives some money. No, you're fine, Mateo. Level 2. We did get money, finally. But yeah, definitely, just try not to do any kind of spoiler. I know sometimes it's hard. Here, what am I doing? Another response. Let's go. Dang, 60 response. That's pretty good. There's gotta be two. And we fall down. Roll up. Would have been nice if I fell down right next to a treasure chest, though. Oh, come on. Ooh, more money. Let's go. Speak, okay. I feel like there's gotta be something else. There's gotta be. There's a shop here that you have the option to fight for some reason. You don't? Okay, definitely. The bugs and mechas, right? Isn't that weird? I guess it's silent for a reason, Chambers. Pretty sure it's, to like show us that some stuff is gonna happen at some point here. Is there really nothing? Go up that way? Probably not. My fuel's getting a little low. Can't go that way. Can we maybe go up this way? No. Okay, so there's nothing else. Let's just leave. So is there any items we can use, like, to fuel ourselves up? Does anyone know that? Chambers with the coffee magic. Let's go. I do, in fact, have coffee, but it still is not taking effect. Do not know why. I'm almost down to the end of it here. You guys, tomorrow I'm going to have a really huge day. I'm going to be dealing with some more apartment complexes to clean. That's gonna be fun. Coffee should be the best fuel. You don't know for Mex though. Imagine if you could run a machine on coffee. Not to make coffee, but to have the machine run on it. Go on in. Use the charger. I suppose that does help. Now would be the time to just like stock it up a little bit. Stay away from the summoner. That's right. How you doing, Abyss? Oh wait, we should do a booster and then keep charging. Glad to hear it, Abyss. Oh, does it really? Oh, I see. It doesn't even give us anything back. Okay. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. But if you hit your opponent to get a higher attack level, you charge more? Okay. Here, let's do one. We can go up to level 2, so let's do that. This is Xenogears Abyss, yep. Okay, now let's see. We're at 570. Ooh, 70, okay, not bad. Okay. No, this is Patrick. Stop by to see how I'm doing. Awesome. I am doing awesome. I hope you are as well. Gotta be careful here. I gotta make sure that we're decently charged up. Well, this is definitely very helpful. So I thank you for that, Mateo. Hey, Carlo, how you doing? Happy Monday. It's been a bit. Still do a little bit more charging. Why not just fully charge ourselves here? Okay. One more. There we go. Have a good one, Abyss. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So let's try going this way. Nope. Okay, well, we can go up this way, right? And bring us to the same place. All right. Ooh, this guy again. Oh, I can. Okay, sounds good, Stellar. Should have a recharge to recover. A recharge? In the battle menu? I think it's just called charge. Let's see, entrance. So let's not go that way. Carlo with the heart me, let's go. Ooh, another gold nugget. See, we haven't sold any of the gold nuggets we've gotten. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Close. Close to where we need to be. We've gotten a little lost here. Oh, I saw some really strong looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Can't trust you. Tune up. Well, we have everything. Don't need that. See you soon again. Okay. Okay, now we'll save. All right. And we're off. Uh-oh. Hey, a Gabura gear unit. What? Uh-oh. Let me handle this. But we don't have time. While we're wasting time here, Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry! Roger. Go, 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 go! That gear! Please don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Yep, that's him, alright. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you watch over there and why don't you stay over there and just watch? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold. I haven't given out any orders to attack yet. Alright, bring it on. Okay. Is 2 the highest we can do for attack level? Yeah, 2 is okay. Wasn't enough. Level up. Your attacks levels based on their death blows. Gotcha. Doing pretty good on the death blows. Yeah, we're getting pretty far now, Shoy. I hope you're enjoying your Monday as well. Glad to see you stop by. Goopston with the follow. Welcome in. This one might be a little challenging. Let's see. He's down. We got this. Bam. Oh no, that was wrong. There we go. Now that took care of it. Bring it on. Yes, getting that money. Ah. Franz, Helm, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Franz, get a hold of yourself. Is that it? I just need more. I need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight Faye, but I can do it if I use the drive. But what are you doing? Don't worry, it's only drive. The drive will just alter your balance and make you feel good. I don't need it. I won't use such a thing. You think because your father's top brass, we'll make an exception? No! Go away! What are you going to do to me? Don't touch me. I don't think I like your attitude. Oh, jeez. What's with your hair? Isn't it awfully red for one of those gazelle? I said no, let go of me. Scarlet over on I shouldn't say it. The Switch app. We'll say that. Are you sure you're a first-class citizen? Please, stop it. I have no idea what's even happening right now, Nikki. It's all on a loop. Come on. There we go. No recollection at all, you say? There are no records of mental enhancement drug use before now. No wonder it was sudden. She's probably the type that can't handle drive. That probably caused her lapse into delirium. And your loss of self-control? You mean the unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What did the commander call those girls again? Elements? It's higher than theirs. That is so, looking at the numbers from the event, but we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there is so much potential. We'll leave it to you. We'll leave you the bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have chosen worthy. You have power worthy of the chosen ones. It is those weak people's fault for not being able to understand your powers. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? Please, stop it. Oh. Oh. Don't. Any more driving, you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Franz. I'll handle it. Oh, please, Ellie. Oh, please. That voice. Ellie? Ellie, is that you? Faye, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Special options? No specials. We do need to work on charging too, so gotta be careful. Ellie, your face. Don't tell me Bart was right about you using that drug that messes up with your personality. It doesn't concern you. Oh my gosh. She does look different, doesn't she? You're nothing. Uh-oh. Wow, did you see that? Those were ARODs? ARODs. Active Ether Response Offensive Drones, commonly known as ARODs. Within Gabura, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a secondary effect of drive? It's no big deal, right? No. drive can only draw out the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen ones. The Bellites. Bellites? Something? Our purpose of our existence is to subordinate the land-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Neo-evangelist joke? I'm afraid I wouldn't understand it. I know of it. Isn't that like an anime? But do it. Do it for everybody. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is nothing else. That's a lie. You once felt a responsibility, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like this. You talk as if you would know. Yet, you know nothing. Alright. Philip's charge of it. Writhe, dance, die, and rot in obscurity here. Ah, Ellie, must I fight you? My goodness. That should be enough fuel for this fight, I think. Looks like Asuka, oh, like the main character. Decent damage. I can do better. Fine, I think. Running the boost system, yep. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Starting to get a little gaggy here. Something new. Okay. No shenanigans this time, Tristan? Oh, dang. That's not gonna do much. Oh no, guys. Xenogears defense. No. Okay. Terrible. Terrible. Use items except EP. Okay, I have to be careful then. Come on. It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. Uh-oh. Oop! There it is. My head. Now's your chance. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. Silence, impertinent fool. I will not listen to a lamb. That's not true. I don't want this. Ugh. Are you okay? Ellie, what is it? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Is that it? Ellie? Is that what's happening? Shut up. I don't need your false sympathy. Faye. Help. This is wrong. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No! Ellie! Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we meet, we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. None at all. Oh my god. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I've never wanted. There's a power in me that I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my comrades. So I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Yeah, maybe that's it. When I first met you, it was like you weren't just some stranger. Maybe I felt that way because our problems were so similar. I can help if you let me. Maybe there's nothing we can do, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? I'm not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? That's not it. I'm just being negative. But even so, It's better than worrying about it by yourself. Xenogears and Neo Eva were developed around the same time? Really? Interesting. Faye. You won't change your mind? Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My comrades are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. I gotta hurry. I watched you from the shadows. You're very powerful. We only got the same items as before. Good. Because we need to heal up, tune up, all that. Sweet. Okay. Easy peasy. No gold though. That's a pity. Come on. Come on. Okay. Here we go. There's a way to jump down there. Should I do it? We'll save state and we'll see what's down there. I keep forgetting we're using Duck Station. So save state. Let's see. Meow. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, it takes you all the way down. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Looks like the mountain peak is right above here. Okay, perfect. The young master's cup. Something bad going to happen to him? Uh-oh.
Mason Darulu.
Mason Darulu. Sig and I will take 2 men and head up for the top floor. Beside him. You take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate. Let in our main force. Oh my gosh. If we can catch Sakan, we are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Sakan, give the signal. That would probably be the best time to open the gate. Okay. Above us is the castle bailey. Keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by young master's father. Try not to damage the castle, avoid all needless combat, and remember, above all, remember speed. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gabura and Av soldiers. Alright, let's move on out. Okay. Would this be? Yes. It's that old guy that we were talking about before. Okay. Fine. Let's save. Here we go. It is, I like it. I like the music here. Let's go. Uh-oh. You saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? Of course. Crap, an ambush. Then where's Carl? No. I see you are quick to catch on. The commander should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nissan border as we speak. He immediately saw through your plan to use Kislev as a diversion. How naive. Huga, have you lived down here so long that your mind is wasting away? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would join the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn it, why are you still backing Shakan? I suppose as far as people are concerned, anyone will do for a ruler of a kingdom. And King Fatima refused to cooperate with us, and I took his own life. And nope, he took his life. The king took his own life, my bad. Let me feed you false information. Would you suggest that his son wants to be our puppet at this point? Maybe. As if I would trust what I hear from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. And I will take his wife. Stupidity? Maya, what's that supposed to mean? Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who is sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep will be fine. But isn't there something that you still have to do? Sounds good, Nikki. I'll still be here. If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals. Then, with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey now, wait a minute. Goodbye, boys. You, pirate, no. You're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame, but this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? Aha. wretched traitor, Shakan. Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. Old Mason, reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? See ya, you old bald geezer. Till then, go get your head waxed. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Is this some kind of joke? Seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap. I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me. Mason, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. Okay. All right. Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please, raise your head. My duty is
The girl was too stunned to speak.
The girl... Oh my god, that was a popular meme. That's me every day, though. To be honest, even when I'm trying to form sentences and read to you guys. I guess I'm too stunned myself to speak. At least correctly. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it. But I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed by it. Young Master, the Royal Capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you are through with your preparations. Alright. Preparations. We're fine. Is that Vanderkam's border fleet? Our job is to slow them down. So, how do you want to do it? Simple. We do this. Might be even more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, join the kid. The rest of you, follow me in your squads. We're going in too. Don't fall behind the kid. Bogies incoming. Sector? No, Vector. 336. 2 groups, about 7 or 8 machines. Distance 2,000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasion action. But do not break co-op formation. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I'm not even doing anything, and it's just progressing that fast. I don't know why. Aviation officer, wait! Comms officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. Have the 2nd destroyer squadron circle around the enemy's 6 o'clock. Open the fleet's flank and bait those gears to within range of the king's confined cells main gun. Huh? That's absurd. There's no way the flagship's main gun can hit speeding gears. Firing control. Gunnery chief. Ready the Tag 3 shells. Prepare to fire the main cannon and have confined cells deck gunners take shelter. Insects. The main gun will pulverize them. Admiral, what are you doing bringing the anti-gear gunners off deck? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I'm in charge, not you. Every game is just Final Fantasy X. Now this guy don't trust gears at all. This guy is gonna take no for an answer as well. What use is a mere 40-some? Like the Maluru or a pea shooter like the Bofars? Discussion over. Captain. Not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. This is never going to work. Proceed west and aim for the flagship. Don't even think about engaging the destroyers. I'll break away shortly and come help out. What is this? I have to, like... Ooh. Okay. Isn't a special robotic, special costume a robot too? Are you talking about her floral fowl? I wouldn't call that a robot. That's just me though. Oh. Yeah, Riku says, but not Eunice. Sea Circuit. Oh, I think that's agility. Oh my god. Oh, did I use them all? I did. I used them all at least like once or twice. We didn't really need it. Not until the end there. Oh my god. Not until what's-his-face? Mr. Old Man. I forgot his name. Trema. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got PTSD. It's coming back. We are intercepting an enemy ship and trying to prolong them from returning back to the capital. doll building machine here. I'm gonna stand up. You know, it's not a doll. Good. Another sea circuit. Stand clear of the destroyer from these nuclear weapons. It's supposed to be cornering the enemy, not playing with them. A dog could do better. Mobility is too different. Firing control, gunnery chief. Not one shot from the main gun yet? Effective range of Type 3 shells should be 500. You can judge it by eye. Just fire. Gears can accelerate up to 2,000 per hour during combat maneuvers. Morons. Every one of you in this fleet. You're the biggest moron. Isn't he really, though? Black enemy gear approaching inner fleet guard ships. Okay. Just past this line of ships is the flagship line, so, okay. Gotta go again. Oh geez. That's not good. First fan character in the Xeno series. Are they shivering in fear of me? Maybe. They don't know what to really do? I'm assuming as much. I have no idea, Chambers. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Aw, man. Did I really just run into a mine? I did. I did. That was me. Jams with the follow, welcome in. I appreciate it. Hoping your Monday's going great. You got a question? I got an answer. What is it? As long as it's a nice one and it's not spoiler. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's my first playthrough. You were caught off guard from Giant Faye. That I would not know, Jams. I would not know that. It's my first time playing, so I wish I could say I know, but I don't. Oh, I am, Eska, for sure. Oh no, you're good, Jam. I'm just glad that wasn't like a huge spoiler or something that you said. I'm pretty sure, well, I don't even have a single holy pendant yet. I should probably go and get one. I think, did we pass one? I'm not sure. Alright, dodge the escort. Ship in front of you is the Kinfine Cell. Alright. Kinfine Cell. Oh my gosh. There we go. Firing control. Gunnery chief. What are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind? Okay, got some rudder failures. Our gears. Only 3 remaining. Idiotic. Idiotic. What is this mess? Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above. Take him out. Ramses will have my hide. Oop. Oh. Okay. Booster on. Probably focus on the big boy first, though. I think I butcher it more than you do, don't I? That's for sure. Go now. Power level 2, love that. 4. Let's count 2 down. Let's see it. I'm not gonna let that happen. I love that. I love when you learn that you need Xeno more than here. Welcome in, William. How you doing? I played the Xenoblade games. Yes, I played the first 2, and I did not play. I did not play X or 3 yet. Really should get on that. There we go. Easy peasy. Level up! Counter force learned. All personnel evacuate. Eljun with the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Admiral. Forget him. He's going down with the ship. Right. I still have that. I still have that. Still have that. I still have that, don't I? I still have that. Still have what, sir? My goodness. Yes, 1 for our side. Yeah, and it's all thanks to your support. Hold off the border fleet? We destroyed them. Well, we've done our job. The rest is up to the young master. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Faye's beating up the console. Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. Besides, our Gears comm equipment is not the best. I'm sure everyone will be fine. Uh-oh. 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 What's wrong? I save stated just in case. Kill you. I don't know about that. Okay. Let's see. My fuel needs to go. I need to get my fuel back up, guys. So for now. Another coffee magic from Chambers. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll attack one more time, and then we can do some more charging here. Oh, they get nothing. They have nothing. They can either charge or attack. Okay. They're doing nothing. So, what's the point? Dora. Uh-oh. That's not good. We have to charge. Some more fuel for me? Oh, I appreciate it. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. No charge. No damage from that? Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, they do nothing. Cover broken. Ooh, defense down. Okay. Let's try this now. There we go. I'll kill you. Up. Yes. Swing and a miss. Times 2. Uh-oh. That did nothing. Or at least they can do some damage. One of them anyway. Ooh. Not good. Yes, we are, Puddles. Okay. I'm doing so little. Yeah, I was just busy doing a little bit of death flows farming, which we didn't need to do, but I decided to. There we go. I was worried. 20,000 experience. Level up. Let's go. Ooh, AR plus 3. 3,000 gold. Money, 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 money. Ugh, Dost thou desire the power? Who are you? Yeah, that's why I was doing it, Puddles. Not this guy again. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire the power? The power? Yes, the power. Power. The power. I want it. I want the power. So be it. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, as I bring forth thy hidden power. I grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Great. Craft just wants to complicate things, yeah. And then some. Is this on Steam Deck? I think you can play it on Steam Deck. I'm not sure on that, Yojimbo. Round 2? Aw, man. We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, young master. Yojimbo, they did say that you, Lost Puddle said that you can play on Steam Deck. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked, they were routed by Gabura, led by Ramses. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider. Margie and the others are still there. We'll go back. We have to. That reminds me, what about Faye and his guys? If they're alright, we could... We've had no contact since we've confirmed their order to charge. Damn it, this can't be happening. Young master. Behind us? Something's on our tail. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and do something either way. Young master? Aft of our stern, 300. I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser. It's big. Speed 60. Relative route 000. They were hiding behind some baffles. Carl. I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion. Breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes? 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with sonar. They've shifted over to active homing. Battle stations. Deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker. It does sound like a car door alert situation. You're not wrong, Chambers. Battle stations, everyone. I'll close it in a little bit. I have to read though. Open jammer, noisemaker, tubes 2x4. 2 and 4, stand by. Oh my gosh. Emit noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now. Steer in the opposite direction with everything you've got. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Stop the engine, crash alarm. One torpedo still pursuing. Damn it. Impact in 3. Uh-oh. Confirmed. Vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. SAM maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like the main engine and control fins have been disabled. With their control fins destroyed, they will be buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart play. Sand Torpedo Chief. Well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Thank you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to be hesitant. I recently promised an old friend. I must go easy. An old friend. Sigurd. Ooh. Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. It's not that I'm abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Dang, so he has a... He doesn't have his eye patch here yet. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't hold a grudge. That fleeting dream you all talked about? I could do with some improvement. You traitor! Comms officer. Use my name and urge them to yield. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions, cease fire but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it. The only time you didn't have an eye patch? Yeah, because of the past. Gotcha. What was that? Did he just... It's him. Why is he... What the hell has he done? Huh? What? What? Oh no! General Maitreya. We have an R-code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. You there, what are you doing messing around and ignoring me? I'll kill every one of you. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry. My unit will stay behind to try to buy some time. This is the first example of them transforming. Okay. With the help of, what's his face? Graph. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in sequence. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young guest. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. Oh, that's all we are, is just a guest? Okay. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him, I beg you. Farron, Vin, let's move out. Stop it. Stop. Uh-oh. Digivolving. Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? The main engine and control fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We are bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can, but it will only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. Lost puddles with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate it. We'll make battle speed 3. Just barely. Sig, what's Gabura's Mr. Nice Guy saying? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Young Master. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We'd surely lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Av and Margie. No. Being a man of the desert means betting on hope, even if it's rash. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Mason, but I'm not dying today. Besides, they're backing off. It looks like they don't really intend to crush us. Indeed. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Young Master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. Alright. Let's go get those fools. Okay. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Well, Mr. Commander. They leave us no choice, eh? All divisions. Holding pattern canceled. Resume attack. Bow torpedo tubes 1 to 3. Namthal missiles. Set 1 and 4 for homing. Or 1 and 2 for homing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 to 6, Makara Mark 5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring the target, set all to passive homing. All units begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wait! Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed. Multiple vessel destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe it. This is a gear. It's like nuclear shells are flying about and... Calm down. Put the analysis video on my monitor. Yes, ma'am. That's... Here. No mistake, it's him. Demon of Elul. Maya, let's go. Commander, please wait. Commander! What was that for? Because he's obsessed with that red gear. For sure he is. She knows all about it from him dreaming and sleeping next to him. Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine, then play dumb. All good, Dag, but it is really good, for sure. It's my first playthrough. You strong? Huh? Whoa. You there, pirate boy, do you know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye? Huh? Even if I did know this guy, I sure wouldn't tell you. Very well, then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. Finished Metaphor earlier? Ooh. See, I still have to play Metaphor for sure. Niang is Maya. I finally found you. Now, I must challenge you. Alright, let's see. Ah! Wow. This can't be. You monster. If it weren't for you... Dang. Keep back. I definitely want to play at Dag eventually. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwarranted, Maya. I still have one arm. We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. This never puts out. All right, then. Alright. Well, now that my motor's coils were warmed up, let's start the main event. Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Why does something tell me that we're gonna be like... we have to lose? Yeah, we have to lose. No way. There it is. Jeez. Overkill. Which one are we? I'd say Iron Man guy if you're talking about the one who just fell over. It's great. This is great. Engine. Ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here. But first, mate, with the control fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction. You can use the wing surface effect to jump instead. First mate. Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed. Yeah, if only Faye were around to help, really. Like, what's this about? Come on, go! Let's pull out first thing. With the clothes on. Oh my gosh. Not you too, Yojimbo. Master, are you okay? Welcome in, Django. Let's go. Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly? When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. You seem to be okay. Sheesh. What was that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on? The ship is... the main engine should be offline, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, I would say Legend of Legaia Dag or Breath of Fire. That's another good one. What in the hell? Legend of Dragoon also.
Dropping a warship on me is cheating.
Dang. That was pretty interesting. It does have dragons, yep, that's right. In my opinion, the first two weren't as good, but 3, 4, and 5 were my favorites. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Have it back. Cheating. Well, if he knew exactly what he was going to say. Sig, Mason! Sand pump, control fans, and propulsion drills are all out of commission. Main entrance, port engine, and auto scram engaged. Switch power to batteries, output ratio half. Okay. Operating time 500. Bridge 3, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, even the pressure shell has been destroyed. We can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close each section down completely and commence independent operation. But then the damage control team can't move. They won't be able to patch the hole. Forget it. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone onto the bridge immediately. Well, thank you very much, Dag. I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope you enjoyed those games that we recommended. Hugo. No. You're Saitan now. You need to get out. M31167. I appreciate you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I'll have Mason guide you to an escape pod. I cannot leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here, and we can get you involved. See Carl and Maya. Make sure you pay him back for me. Mason, please show him the way. This way, please. That's right, Black Rose. Ooh, here we go. Some more animations. And you know that the shenanigans are happening. There it is, Tristan. Have a good one, Jay. I think I've heard of that game, by the way. Sigurd! Shin Megami Tensei game? Love those. I wish I would remake that masterpiece, right? Or some other masterpieces, you know? Pendulon. Hey, you stole my idea. I am being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? That is Adora. The station here? I had not considered that, but it's conditioned. Yes, it's just like the others. Save current data, okay. Alright, what's gonna happen? Continue the game. Wait or continue? What is that? What do you mean wait? Should I wait? No, I can play for a little bit longer yet. So this would be like a chapter 2 situation. I want that treasure chest. It's taunting us now. Kaiser, we have some news. Yes? We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern border. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. Oh my gosh. Kaiser is an emperor? He looks like it. It was probably caused by the overload of a battleship-class slave generator. I think he's in Kislev. He's a Kislev emperor. Everyone come into my kitchen while I meal prep for your night shift. Alright, well, I'm glad to be in there with ya. The cause of this is still unknown. The shockwaves from what that explosion took out 2/3 of the Av and Gabura forces combined. Now Av is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area as requested. It was there. Yes, sir. I see. The gear we found is most certainly the one previously stolen from the 11th Development Base by the Gabura unit stationed in Av. Furthermore, during the investigation of the machine, we captured the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. Judging from the circumstances, this matter does not constitute a leak of our technology to Av. Why do you say that? All the gears except this one was destroyed at Lahan. Oh, so they got Faye. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Av, but was a part of the pirate group. Pirate group? That youngster again? Yes, sir. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes, which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's it. Kaiser? What? Shouldn't we begin an assault on Av? You mean bring destruction upon Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take Av, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shikon, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? And then there is Nissan to consider. There is nothing to gain by doing anything now. Excuse me. It seems they have arrived. Oh my gosh. Apple pie sounds good, Nikki. Is that it? Yes. If you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You will be free to go where and when you please. That man, Graf, was it? Is he around? He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? It's like I said. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are still so many things your people must learn. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use this is entirely up to you. And you say you want nothing in return. Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. What a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D Block. D Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We can't just deny them, so see to it. Yes, sir. Oh, there we go. There's that pendant again. Scarlet with the bits. Let's go. Ooh. This is where you got the soft block? Oh, okay. Let's hope that doesn't help. Or that doesn't happen for me. It's young Faye. Where am I? Something's wrong with this kid's head. Yeah, for sure. Has his own little theater in his mind. Uh-oh. You shouldn't be here. Uh-oh. Good, you finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I begun to fear the worst. Who are you, and where am I? How did I get here? You only just regained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I am a doctor. You're in Nawaton, the imperial capital of Kislev. The soft lock didn't happen? Awesome. Glad to hear it. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D-Block. Detention area for criminals? That's right, Duck, it is me. Welcome in. You are now in the living quarters for prisoners in D-Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Duck with the heart me, let's go. How's your Monday going? Huh? Oh, look, what good timing. Prince Charming has woken up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. You're in the process of moving. You don't have to explain anything further, Duck. That's alright. I appreciate with the hand heart, though, by the way. Thank you very much. Remember, I do upload all of my videos to my channel, so whenever you get the downtime to just, like, you know, look at what you missed, you can easily skip what we're, like, farming and what we're doing for story. Y'all know. Y'all know how it does. Not the baptismal ceremony. The patient has only just awoken. It is unthinkable that you would try to suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. Now wait just a minute. That guy's been thrown in here as a crim, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having the kind and compassionate heart to let him rest for a couple days. Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here as a crim, he's got to follow the rules. That's the way it is. So without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Don't worry, we will return him to you straight away, once we're through with him, that is. You don't have any choice, mister. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I'm so sorry. Oh, what a sensible lad. That saves us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting, and don't worry. We'll let you return here soon. Hurry up, then. Forward march. Champ, we've brought him to you. Thanks, Suzanne. So you're the new inmate. We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D Block. So what name do you go by? I'm Fei Fong Wong. And what's your name? Ooh, sweet potato chips sound good. I haven't had those in a long time. I'm guessing it's not really champ. I at least have the right to know that much. Why, you... How insolent. Easy, Suzanne, I don't mind. The name's Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich. Vargas, Leonardo, Suzanne. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. Rico, why do you hate Link, though? Right? That's a good question. Kid, you're over there. Now I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals sent here are each given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. It does sound like that, doesn't it, Nikki? Ooh, the music's a little choppy right now, though. Relax, the fights are all one-on-one. By now you should have realized results are everything. If you can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then let the fights begin. Is what I like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for battle. And one more thing. Don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. Okay. Let's see. He's doing fine. We're fine. Hey, are you ready? Let's rock. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony. Then let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. Okay, that's Leonardo. Alright. That's quite a difference. Let me see. Okay. So weird. There we go. You have lost to someone who's only just out of their hospital bed. Sadness. How about the next one? That's right, Trag. Welcome in. How you doing? I didn't mean to defend them. There we go. Why aren't we doing the combos? That's what I should be doing. One more should do it. Oh wait, what's his cheating thing that you learned? Counter when enemy attacks. Okay, cool. I do death blows, but I have to get combos right here. If you want to do more damage, you know. Ugh. How could I have? Entertaining. How about the next one? Hello again. Guys, we were fine. We were fine. What console is this? It's for the PS1. I'm playing on my PC though. Okay, one more. Use my heal skill? I suppose. We have plenty of items, though. suppose I don't use my EP, so that makes sense. Alright, one more. Ugh, I'll get you for this someday. Not bad. No one's defeated Vargas since Suzanne. Now for the last one. You think you can win? Yes. Hands down. Oh, this one's different. Okay, she's different. Yeah, we did. We did, Andrew. Ooh. Yeah, she's a little extra. Okay, so let's do one of these. I don't know how much we'd heal from our skill. Oh my. Half. Oh, it just halves move. Okay. I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. Go for it. Okay. Ooh, that took some of my EP. Now I don't have any EP. She took all of my EP. How rude. There we go. Metal jacket. Okay. Ridiculous. Even I lost to you. We defeated all four. We defeated the Elite Four. Let's go, guys. See, it really is Pokemon. Huh. This is an unexpected outcome. Let me give you the special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent. Enough. Where's the sense in doing this? I have nothing to do with you. Doesn't have to make sense. This is a D-block tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready. Uh-oh. What is that? Is that the best you can do? Where's your determination? What is he doing? Is he grabbing Faye's head and just like smell my armpit? My goodness. Alright, sounds good, Mateo. I appreciate it. What's wrong? If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck. No. What's that? I can't hear you. No, I won't fight. In that case, it's all over. Out of the way. What? That's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have anything to hold. Now I don't have to hold back. Exciting. Great. Not as much as what we could be getting. Up! Wow. So that was supposed to happen. A bit troublesome. Well, a win is a win, so your rank is A. This is a duck station, yep. You guys deaf? Take him back to his quarters. And don't forget that one thing. Oh, one thing. Yep, this is Xenogears, the fool. How you doing? We are doing Xenosaga after this, though. Ugh. Where am I this time? You're in the same place, just a different room. You've had a rough day, eh? Oh, it's you? Looks like I needed your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry, I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? I'm in a bit of pain, but nothing I can't cope with. Lately, I've been getting kind of used to this. Used to this kind of thing, oh my gosh. I'm excited for it, the fool. It's gonna be great. The last thing I remember is those guys talking about what rank they think I'm worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What, you know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat 4 people in your condition, it's no wonder they gave you rank A. But to go up against a champ? It's amazing that you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. I didn't want to fight. Everything okay? You look a bit pale. Nah, it's nothing. What is this thing? Oh, that. It's a boom. What? The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom. Too bad, but while you have that on, you will never be able to escape from Noaton. Apart from the civilians of D-Block and a select few battlers, everybody has to wear them. Here in D-Block, that is the only chain that binds the prisoners. Boom. Anyway, you should try to get some rest today. I don't skip it, guys. That just keeps going. That's like forced. I did play some of Xenoblade. Should play some more of that too, now that I know a little bit more about this. I don't know. You gotta go? Well, you know what? This is actually a perfect time for me to get going too. We've been on for over 4 hours today, guys. It's a perfect time to stop because we haven't done any exploring or anything like that. It has nothing to do with Xenoblade? Oh, okay. Well, Xeno. So, kinda. Well, I suppose you're right, Liv. Alright, you take care as well. The Xenosaga starts off with the retelling this game's story, so kind of like they did with like the Breath of Fire 4, I think. Something like that. They continued the first game's story from it. Okay, gotcha, Trey. Hey Spectre, we're about ready to leave. I've been on for over 4 hours. I need to get ready for everything else. Dinner, a buffalo chicken wrap or something else? I would say the buffalo chicken wrap. That sounds pretty good to me. Make it a little spicy. This game establishes the overall mythos, kind of like Breath of Fire or Zelda. Oh, gotcha. Nope, you're all good, Spectre. I get it. Life happens to all of us, even me. Oh, it did? Uh-oh. And then the timeline comes back in cycles, I believe. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's alright, though, guys. I will be seeing you later. So probably tomorrow, I'll be on a little earlier. Age restriction on 2 videos. Oh, that happens. That happens to me. That's why I always just, like, never put it out there for kids. Just never. That's just something I do. The next segment is pretty long, so good place to end here. Okay. We're gonna be doing it in small batches, though, anyway, like in the morning. We're gonna be playing for like an hour or so. So we'll see. One was a courage game? Oh. If it was the horror one, maybe that's the reason why? But regardless, guys, I am off. So I will be seeing y'all tomorrow morning around the same time, per usual, maybe a little earlier. Who knows? But for until now, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to, you know, speak a little easier. My brain is like fried right now. Anyways, take care, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
Same time, same place, same face.